All right, welcome in everybody. Hope you're doing super well today. Hello, hello. Boom. Hi. Net, Midnight, Crepper, congrats on being the first ones to arrive. Adid, Ab, welcome in as well. Rosette, hope you're doing well today. Axrisa, welcome in. Thank you, Rosette, for summoning Sneakers and Sneaky. How are you all doing today? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. We made it to Tuesday. I spent the vast majority of my morning doing a lot of work, unfortunately, that I need to get done. Watching Inch a lot lately. That's awesome. Oh yeah, the Mew Mew sound alert is from an anime. An anime I've never seen, actually, funnily enough. All right. We are going to be getting into some Stardew today. I believe we left off at fall, if I recall correctly. So we might need to do a little bit of thinking before we get started today, but it shouldn't be too difficult. I got my blueprint stuff up. Swap, swap, swap. We have 8,721 fish to catch, and we're not doing that all today, but we'll definitely get started today. Sneaky, you gotta stay up, bud. Come on. There we go. Also, Yeethead, welcome in. I feel like I forgot to say your name. Thanks for the bless RNG. Yeah, it is fall 1. I believe we do not want it to rain during the fall at all. I also love the mushroom hunting opportunities. Alright. Let me go ahead and take a look at my fish list here. So, we need to grab albacore, sardine, anchovy, sea cucumber. Alright, I think it might be better to do something a little different here. I believe we want to go here. Yeah, that works fine. There. Now the thing up top doesn't cover it up. All right, we are going to be in fall with challenge bait all day. I think the plan is to start all day at least. Now, once we get the sardines stacked up, we're going to start canceling them, which is going to require us to have a sonar bobber. I think we just go for it. We need like at least 70 more sardines. I think maybe it's 60 something. So we will be doing the dress spinner for now. I don't know if we should keep the dress spinner or the quality bobber. We'll have to try it out without the quality bobber for a while. Sea cucumber, yes. Sea cucumber is like ridiculously easy. Super cucumber, no. Ridiculously easy might not be right, but it's like tier 2 difficulty, which we should have no problem with our buffs. Hey Cecil, year 1 of your little 100 stack. Yes, that's right. You were selling 100 of every item. Nice. Oh yeah, farming 10 will allow you to sell all of those. Presumably all the gosh, I am not thinking straight today. Probably because it's Pride Month. Will allow you to sell all the artisan goods you've probably been storing up. There we go. Lots of slime. Started a 999 challenge. What category do you recommend as my first after perfection? Ooh, I don't typically go by category. But if I were to pick one, it would probably be to do crops next. Use that space on Ginger Island and start like making a cycle for all the crops you need to get done. Because it's going to take quite a while. And then maybe start getting your fish ponds together on your main farm. Because it's better to have the crops somewhere where you can get them year-round, even if it takes a little longer. And then getting your fish ponds set up for all the roe you're going to need. Also consider when you're doing your fish ponds, you might want to save some extra fish for bait. For fish bait later on. Ooh, that's quite a lot ready to go. I assume you're also building up the stacks of 100 of some other ones, too. Oops, I missed. Oh, today's a Monday as well. There we go. Okay, very good. Let's go do our Monday tasks. Stone is good. I do. But you all know that. Yeah, that was a decision I made. It's not like a requirement for the challenge or anything like that. It was not the original plan. I really only made that decision when it became possible to get highest of every stack. Before, getting iridium quality for every fish was like nearly impossible because you only had one bobber slot to work with. Wine just takes time, Net. But yeah, that's fair. Those two are particularly annoying. I'm going to be doing... I mean, since you're doing a lot of sleeping anyways, the tree saplings are just kind of going to be an annoying chore every once in a while, but yeah, the wine requires a lot of work. All right, we go here. I feel like cooking is harder than both of those, though. Oh, come on now. Ooh, we got 3. For the Q seasoning to get gold quality for all of them. To get highest quality of it, you have to get like 81,000 Q seasoning, which is 81,000 Q gems. It almost doubles the amount of Q gems you need to get in total. I'm not doing that either. There we go. I figured if you weren't doing those two. All right, we'll take this one. I'm gonna have to buy spaghetti soon. We have more blueberries somewhere else as well. Right, and drop all these off. 3 fossils. We're over 500 on these. This is going to be one of the last ones we finish, along with the hands. Actually, the hands should probably be the last one, if I remember correctly from the odds. It's slightly less likely than the other ones, weirdly. Although we'll be killing a lot of haunted skulls. I forgot about my tea. So with the haunted skulls we're killing, we might actually get a little bit of that done because they drop from the haunted skulls. All right, put this away here. Hats would not be stackable. I don't think there'd be any reason for him to make hats stackable. All right, let's do this. If it does, I'll probably have to omit it from the challenge, though, because it's just not reasonable to get those. Happy birthday, Brittany! Everyone say happy birthday to Brittany. Hope your day is going super well. A 9:33 for your birthday. Ooh. Oh, right, we have, Alright, for a little bit, at least, these first few days, we're gonna get quite a lot of fish. It's gonna calm down when we can stop catching, sardines, though. Had to work today. Went okay, other than being unbearably hot. Okay. My, chat hadn't scrolled down all the way, so I just thought you said it went okay, except it was unbearable, which would have been very funny. Hi, Kronox, welcome in. Everyone get your iridium rabbit's foots to Brittany. If pink cake was strawberry cake, I'd be all over it. Melon cake sounds okay. It's not as good as like a strawberry cake would be, I feel like. Woof, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 35 stream streak. Hope you're doing well today. What do you guys think would be the best fruit to have with cake? For me, it's strawberries, I think. Oh, thank you, Kronox. Look at me go. Complaining makes the world work. Oh, hold on. I haven't refreshed it. Hey, it works. Ooh, raspberry. I'm not the biggest fan of raspberry. I like it. Like, it's definitely a fruit I will eat and enjoy. But, like, I feel like it's in a lot of stuff, and I just would rather have a different fruit. Thank you, Kronax. I know you're putting complained in quotes because I didn't, like, actually complain. So, thank you for being courteous of my feelings, too. I just keep some tabs open all the time, Kronax. Is that bad? Strawberry or pineapple? I've heard of pineapple upside down cake. I'm not a fan of pineapple, unfortunately. I wish I was, because it's in a lot of things that look really delicious. I got you, Kronox. So I gave you motivation. If anything, complaining was a good thing. Yeah, okay, good. It's not just me then. I don't know. Computers are fast enough now that it's just nice to be able to know where something is at all times. I have 7 windows open right now, all of which have at least 5 tabs. Most of them have more than that. Maybe both. I feel like blueberry is underutilized in cakes. Like, sometimes it's on top of it, but I don't know if I've ever had, like, a blueberry cake before. Maybe there's a reason, though. Abby's here. Hi, Abby. I bet you're also in the mines on level 20. We're getting lots of Blueprints music today. Not that I would complain. Hello. What's after fish? After fish is the long sleep. Basically, we don't have things that we need to do every day anymore. I didn't know tilapia could be caught right now. I mean, I don't hate that. So as a result of that, we're basically going to be sleeping a lot and only going out on days where we actually have something we need to do, which is usually going to be Monday, Friday, Saturday, unless there's a festival we have to go to. So we're going to start blowing through the years pretty quickly after that. Wasting away. I'm going to have to very quickly be able to identify the difference between a anchovy and a sardine here. My sardines are going to be done pretty quick. And then once sardines are done, I have to get my sonar bobbers on.
Oh, it's a person.
Put your sonar bobbers on. Jake B, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I have a whole video on it. I think it's this one. Is it the right one? If not, I need to update it anyways. Yeah, I do need to update it then. 1 second. That's the ice pip one. Content, shorts. Get shareable link. That's the wrong one. Hold on. That's the wrong tab. That's the wrong tab. Commands. Short. Replace link. Update. There you go. It varies quite a bit, Net. Right now, we're going to be catching like 120. But eventually, we're going to be catching like 30. So if I can use challenge bait all day, I've gotten as high as 200 in a single day. I think 220-ish was my record. That's using challenge bait all day for the whole day with like a dress spinner. But I can't always do that. There are some fish that you cannot catch with challenge bait reasonably. Yeah, so the link I just sent in chat is a link to a short where I go over everything I'm going to be doing during the long sleep. So my average with the amount of days I have left in the Fecade, I need to get on average 55 fish per day for the remaining days I have. However, I'm going to front load a lot of that because we still have a lot of fish we can get done quick. And then the back end is going to be a lot slower. Scorpion carp and stonefish days, we're only going to get something like 40 fish a day, maybe even less. And then stonefish pure days, we're going to get something like only 30 fish a day on average. So we have to get that average down before we start being forced into that. Okay, sea cucumbers are good right now. That's awesome. Yes. I need both. So I need 1 stack of regular fish to have a stack of fish, and then another stack to turn into smoked fish. So 2 stacks of every fish in iridium quality, since the quality persists when they're smoked. So I need 1,998 of every single fish. And then I smoke half of them. It's easier to say 2,000, though, of each fish, basically. What are you? You could still be a sardine. I don't want you. Well, I guess the quicker I get the sardines, the better, because then I can switch bobbers. and start ignoring them. That's true, Brittany, but all my bait's done at this point. And also, I don't need iridium quality ones for the bait. So it's a little different, right? Because I can get them from fish ponds. Ooh, that's honey lavender tea, and it is so good. Wow. I bought that on a whim on the trip to the store yesterday. I left it to steep too long, but I think that was actually a good choice. That is some heavy lavender. Yeah, but the roe you don't need to spend fish for. You just leave it in the pond. So you have to initially put a fish in, but technically then you can let it grow to full by itself. I usually filled them anyways, but yeah. Once you put one fish in, eventually it'll grow to 10. There were a few fish that I did not have enough of that I had to actually let organically grow. Yep. Well, I kind of already did, Nat. Because I didn't know I was going to do quality fish. Or quality cooking. Because when I started cooking, quality cooking didn't exist. So I actually have a stack of every cooked dish in the game already. Except for moss soup. Just at regular quality. We're just redoing cooking, basically. Hi, Leah. Welcome in. Yeah, I can't use the food from the statues either. That is originally how I got a lot of them, like fried calamari and roasted hazelnuts and pink cake. And even more moss, yeah. I almost have the 20 stacks of moss I need for cooking. And then that will just leave, well, basically just leave the 333 I need for our favorite statue. Sneakers! This is good. Agreed. Alright, good news, I think. We did not drop a single fish today. So I think we'll be okay even without the quality bobber. Yeah, Cecil, when you go every day and check, you actually get quite a lot on average. I would say it's like close to 10 a day. Some days you get like 2, but then there's days where you get like 22. So it kind of evens out. You're still working on your sneakers fan art? I'll hold perfectly still so you can draw it. Ooh, that still seems pretty high. Actually, no, that's about right. Yeah, that's pretty close to 10 a day. My model is fishing. Crazy, right? I would say probably 8 a day. I'm starting to remember a little better. I think I averaged about 8 a day to get... I had to get 3 stacks, I think, for the challenge. That did take a while. Yep, they do refresh every day. The amount you get is completely random, though. It's not even seeded. Like, it is random. Alright, we should be done now with sardines. Because they stop at 6. So tomorrow will probably be our last sardine day. Well, I'm going to have to cancel sardines very shortly, Chronox. I cannot tell sardines apart from these other fish, unfortunately. Sometimes I can, but generally I can't. I'm pretty sure they're impossible to tell from anchovy, which I do need as well. Which I'm actually going to need, rather. Hi, Jay. Welcome in. Like, I think these two fish have the exact same pattern. Albacore is also going to be done soon. If you just catch them still, so no canceling. But canceling saves time. Like, a lot of time. The minigame takes, like, what, 10 seconds? 15 seconds at least? It's like 10. If I can cancel in the first 2 seconds, I'm saving 8 seconds per cast. Yeah, exactly. The challenge bait has made this much more reasonable. Oh, sardines stop at 7. Oh well. Yeah. Oh, wait, I forgot I still had a quality bobber. I'm pretty sure that was a super cucumber anyways. Which we're not even going to bother to try with. Okay, we want anchovies, and we want the other A1. Albacore. There it is. I had to read it. But she didn't account for pumpkins needed for the 2 stinky trash. Oh, yeah. I mean, they are taking it into account for that, but they're not taking into account for... Yeah, I didn't think to do them for the rat and plants, and I probably won't. I probably should, I guess. Okay, now, are you saying that it's grabbing from the wrong place, not the jack-o'-lantern spot, but a different one? Hey, Bio Becky, welcome. Yeah, you do get better at fishing. It's a lot easier to challenge bait when you have a really big bar, too. I feel like I'm really bad at fishing again when my bar is under 10. Challenge bait does come a little late. It's like by the time you have fishing mastery, you generally don't need to be fishing. You can fish if you want to, but you generally don't need to be. It was probably just an error. I'll take a look at that later. Can you post that in Discord under like challenge discussion or challenge questions, and I'll get to that later. Yeah, not being used to a small fishing bar makes it much worse. I can't remember if anchovy lasts all night. I think it does, though. Herring? Oh, we're in the wrong season. Yes, it does. Okay. Okay. Yeah, precisely. You can make a ton of money fishing with challenge bait and smokers and whatever, but it's not nearly as much as you make from farming. So it's just like a lot of the time not worth it. And also usually when you're that far into the late game, you're trying to get perfection, which means you're really only focused on perfection tasks. Okay. Just get out of here. That's funny, Leah. Yeah, fishing level 0 bar looks like a joke. I've gotten a little used to it because I have done a few speedruns and whatnot. But it definitely feels real bad. I've gotten a few perfect catches with it, and that's always like such a fun experience. Because you have to like really make sure you're on the fish the whole time. This is a super cucumber? Oh, come on. No! It worked out at first there for a second. I usually fish in the ocean first. I think most people do, and like sardines aren't too bad. The flounder can be tough if it pops up, because that's an option on day one. I'm trying to think what else is available. Like day one of spring, or day two of spring, I guess. Bad fish. This is an albacore. Oh, come on. I messed it up. I have an idea. We use the sonar bobber until we get to albacore spawning, and then we switch. Then we won't lose any. You can get to fishing level 1 and 2 very quickly. I've gotten to fishing level... Whoa, okay. Didn't expect whatever the heck that was. I've gotten to fishing level 3 on day 2 before. So the first day of fishing. You really grind it out, you can do it. Yeah, your fishing level... I mean, all levels go up really quick at the beginning. Yeah, exactly, Leah. Your first catch is guaranteed. You can't fail it, even if you try really hard to. I guess you can fail it if you press E. You can fail it in the fair game. Oh, that's interesting. I wouldn't have even thought about that. Because the time runs out? Or does it just not... It just makes your bar go down? I could see that being a miss spot in the code. That makes the bar go down. I wonder if that works in the... what's the other fishing game? The Festival of Ice. Blade caught the legend on day 3, so it's just a skill issue. Let's not compare ourselves to Blade, alright? Ah! Ooh, it's thundering out. I was wondering what that sound was. Ooh, it looks spooky out right now. Still 80 degrees somehow. His skill is the issue. That's so funny, Jay. That's one of the things I really like about Archipelago, is it makes you do things that like would never happen in a normal game. I've rushed to fishing level 10 before, and I've been able to do it by like day 7, I think. Which is worse than Blade, but still like pretty quick. Dang it. Hate fish. Oh, you're stuck with your training rod? Well, on the plus side, you can't catch any difficult fish with your training rod. Ah! Yeah, in Archipelago, you don't level up from fishing, you just level up over time. You level up randomly. Really? It went down? Ugh. Yeah, Jay. I've had that exact feeling in Archipelago before. Let me fish. Oh, you know where your fishing rod is? At that point, just sleep, right? Like, Archipelago even has the option to skip, like, a week or two. Alright. 60. Well, actually, I should check. Because we might overload here. Oh, that's really funny. We will not overload. Yes, yes it does. Welcome in, hands. Good guess. I don't think anyone's gotten that before without being told what it means. Uh-oh, there was 6. I remembered. Gotta count how many fish we got properly. $164 fish today. $721. That's a plus button. I'll go. Okay. We're down to 8,557 fish to go. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna have to learn how to say your name. Is it Ididab? 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 Nice. Glad you can make it, hands. Yeah, we're finishing up our last bits of our fish here. Go. How's our sardine? We are 1 sardine a D-dab. Okay. That's like... Oops. It reminds me of like the Abadidabadai thing. Here, I could write it next to your name here so I don't forget in the future. Adidab. Gotcha. What's Leah saying? Okay, my boyfriend to play with him. Oh, okay. I see. PC's broken. Well, fix it. Tell him he should fix it so he can play with you. All right. We are 1 sardine away from completion of Sardines. Which is very funny. All right. Shane and Shame are close, but not only in spelling. Wonderful. All right, let's get to bed here. Make sure we took that. We did. Let's get ready for tomorrow before we go to bed. I think, unfortunately, the way to do that is to grab... I don't know why I'm saying unfortunately. We'll take these. That should be fine. All right, and we get to go fishing right away today. No waiting necessary. Well, I guess we might get some slime to collect. And we did. It's thundering a lot. I'm glad I just saved. There's a non-zero chance I lose power here. Like, there's just like a constant rumble happening right now. That's how you know it's a big storm coming. Axe Reese has been here a while. But I like the way you presented that, yeah. Oh yeah. We're good. Not enough slime. Let's grab our fishing buff and then go, go, go. Unfortunately, minus 60 fish today. We'll get one sardine. Normally the dress spinner is the one we put in front, but it makes more sense to do the opposite here. Alright, we have to perfect catch now. Immediate sardine is the last sardine we have to catch in the challenge. It doesn't mean it's the last one we'll catch, though. Is this challenge calming? I don't know if calming is the right word. It keeps my mind busy on a fun task. It can be calming to me. I feel like, in general, humans, like, if we have something to kind of, like, focus on, it's, like, good for our mental health, right? Welcome in, by the way, Jake. You know? I have something, a goal that I'm working toward. I have other goals, obviously, in life. This isn't the only thing I'm doing, but... Nope, sardines, no. But this has been a constant in my life for a long time now. Okay, we have to perfect catch. Sonar Bobber's a little dangerous because my eyes are off the fishing bar for just a fraction of a second to check what fish it is. Yeah, that's exact. Coffee Maker is one of the multiplayer stacks. This challenge is not multiplayer. Basically, that was one of the decisions I made early on. Like, I am not involving multiplayer in this at all, even if it's myself playing the other characters. It allows for some very odd stacks. Things that you would not even normally think would be stackable. I mean, I guess that's true for the normal stackable items too, but... the Wedding Man does not stack, because it counts as a ring. But the Coffee Maker is one of them. All the legendary fish, which I normally wouldn't mind, except the only way to get all of them is to have a new person catch them each time. So I have to have at least 1,998 different players on the game. Which would be tedious in ways that I can't even describe. And speaking of that, there's also... you guys know that quest for Birdie on the island, where you have to give items to various villagers? Each one of those items in the quest stacks. And you can get them on multiplayer, multiple of them in multiplayer, because everyone can do the quest. That one in particular is a little ridiculous. Mermaid pendants also stack, yes. You can technically get 2 of them in a single player file, but you can never get more than 2 at a time. You also have to be unmarried to have 2. I don't remember how exactly I got 2, but there is a method to do it. Okay, the albacore time is very stressful here. Albacore is one of the few fish that's actually quite difficult to perfect catch that are out here. Have I gotten 0 anchovy yet? Oh, I don't think anchovies spawn until later, do they? Maybe that's it. Yeah, I don't remember how I did it. My cat peed on my bed a few days ago and I didn't wash the blanket properly. That's so hard to get the smell out. I would look up some things online on how to do that. Ammonia, famously good at smelling for a long time. Famously good at being stinky. Ooh. The thunder is booming. Ooh. Oh, come on! I almost had it! Ah. Good, Leah. You caught the thing I was thinking of too. Yeah, I'm not sure, D-Dab. I got 2 at a time though, so I know you can do it. Okay, hold on. It's not much longer at this point, but we should do this. Yeah, Xenon too is another one that, like, I mean, when else is Xenon really talked about outside of the book movie? They kind of skimmed over it in the movie a little bit of how ridiculous Xenonite is. It is mentioned when he scans it and it shows Xenon. Yeah, we are, Jack. Oh yeah, no anchovies yet. No anchovies, please. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst idea, Jay. They know what they're doing at those places. Ooh, you should, Jay. It's on streaming now. I bought it. I admit it. I think it was worth it to buy. It's one of my... It's probably going to be my favorite movie this year. No stiff competition yet, but we'll see. Oh, laundromat. Yes, we call them laundromats here. Yeah. I have a cleaners near me that I bring like my suits to and whatnot because I can't steam clean them here. That's kind of what I was thinking of. I probably could steam clean them, but for like $10 twice a year, it's not that big of a deal to just go get them steam cleaned. It does have a bunch of Beatles references, yep. There's little ships called the Beatles that are made as like little drones to send information back to Earth, and they name them after the Beatles. So it's, oh gosh, George, Ringo, and then the other 2. Uh-oh. It's funny, I remember Ringo. YK Ron, perhaps? Welcome in, thank you for the follow. John, there we go. What's the 4th one? Paul, oh my gosh, I knew Paul. If I had more time to think about it, I would have gotten it. John Paul is a different person. I really enjoy the Beatles music too. I was just listening to Eleanor Rigsby, is that it? The other day. I've forgotten about that song and it's really good. I couldn't tell you the lyrics because it goes really quick, but... Eleanor Rigby, yep. No one was there. Yeah, good song. Hey, wait. I switched the wrong one. Dang it! Just in time. Here we go. Oh, look at all the lonely people. Yeah, that's the one. Well, Jay, I hope you're able to figure that out. I would probably just Google it if it was me. Be like, yo, Reddit. Getting cat pee out of comforter. I bet there's like 1,000,000 threads on that. You can scan through and see what advice people have. Yeah, the AI overview will be there. That's why I scroll past it and click on the Reddit threads. Because that's all the AI overview does, is it looks at a bunch of Reddit threads and tells you what they said. But I like to read them myself because I'm cultured. It's nearly midnight, yeah. Do you have like a backup blanket so you can deal with this on a different day? Backup blanket. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I don't have a quality bobber, so that's a no-go. Not Google AI. I don't even know what Google AI is called. Gemini? That one? Yeah, it kind of forces on you on Google. I think you could turn it off somehow, though. It definitely scans through Reddit threads. It actually tells you where it got its sources from, which is better than most, I think, at least. And like they're always like Reddit threads or Stack Overflow or Quora? What do you call it? Copilot is wrong every time. If I wanted wrong information, I'd rather get it from humans, right? Anyways, the reason I like looking at the Reddit threads more than even looking at like an overview, even before Google had like an AI overview, is because people respond and like offer further advice or say this didn't work for me because of this. There's like more context to it, you know, rather than just like throwing the words in front of you and hoping that it's right. Oh, this didn't work for me, but I was doing this, sort of things. Yeah, but that's a whole nother step. I'd rather just ignore it. My eyes are pretty good at ignoring things. AI splaining. Hi, Bommy, welcome in. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no! That's what happens when I drink water. Drink water, drink water. Sardine is a no-go. We are done with sardines. It's storming pretty heavily outside. I want to open my window and listen to the sound of the rain, but it's still 80 degrees outside despite storming. So, I can't do that. Let's go! Mark all those off the list, Cecil. And enjoy that money. Is that the 5th sardine in a row? Eventually, AI is just going to start talking to AI, and like no humans are ever going to interact with each other at all. I've already started to notice it happening, and exactly what you're saying there, Salt. It's like people are using AI to create performance reviews. People are using AI to respond to performance reviews because no one wants to do that in the first place, right? At some point, they're just like completely meaningless. I guess they kind of already were in some cases. All right, unfortunately, we are going to have ads here in a second. Less than a second. Give me a second at least. Yeah, Jake, I'm surprised how accurate that ended up being. That was before AI was even big. They talked about dead internet theory. Bots talking to bots. All humans could die tomorrow and the internet would probably still function for a while. It'd be very funny to see that. Well, it's just a trend of making our lives easier with stuff, right? And then the problem is that a bunch of people see it as a way to make a lot of money. And unfortunately, they were right. And then they started promising things that they couldn't deliver on in order to inflate how much money it was worth. And now they'll never be able to deliver on those promises, so there's a giant bubble waiting to pop. Yeah, you can use AI for this. Yeah, you can use AI for that. And then it'll turn out, no, it's not really actually that capable of all those things. And if from the beginning it was not promised to be so big and not used in every certain circumstance and not used to steal things from people, thoughts, ideas, artwork, whatever, it could have actually been a useful tool for us. But now it's a problem. There was a universe where AI was net good, but we're not in it. Hi, Diana. Welcome in. It's a good way to join here. We need some ethically sourced AI. To be fair to the AI, there's probably some humans that can do that too. That particular exchange was very funny though. Strawberry is the final boss. I'm just gonna keep adding R's to Strawberry and see how many I can get away with before people start calling me out on it. We had ethically sourced AI. I've said it before, Leah, that I honestly think, and that's kind of what I was talking about before, AI could have been an amazing tool had it not been like overpromised and used in certain ways. Trained on data sets it shouldn't legally have the right to be looking at. Generally, like, AI is amazing at like summarizing large sets of data, right? And that's where I've seen it been used effectively. And as long as, you know, it's checked, it's like not that bad of a thing to be able to do that. And then I talked about as well, like in science and research, being able to find connections between parts of like extremely large data sets. That's something humans can do, but it takes like ages and ages to do. That should probably be also what lawyers would use it for, because lawyers do the same thing. They look over extremely large sets of data and look for connections. Your free trial of living has ended. Yeah, the problem was trying... Exactly, that's kind of what I was saying, Hans. It's like, the people who wanted to make lots and lots and lots of money promised AI could do things, or would soon be able to do things that it will never be able to do. At least not really well. We actually want to swap here to... And they did that to make lots and lots of money, and it worked. And they know they're lying, but it doesn't matter to them, because they're making lots of money. Dang it. Double dang it. Triple dang it. It depends how it's being used still, even in STEM. Because it's just trained on a bunch of scientific papers. So if someone else uses it to write a scientific paper, they're basically stealing the wording and language of other scientists and the writing ability of other scientists, right? If you're using it like on a massive data set to like look for connections in your data, then I think that's fine. They didn't know they were lying? I don't know about that. It reminds me a lot of the gas companies that knew how bad lead was for the environment, but lied about it anyways to make lots and lots of money. I think these people are unfortunately very smart, and they're using that to their advantage. I wish I trusted people as much as that, but I do not. Oh, we got a bunch. If you do exclamation mark commands, there are a ton of them. Or you can just see what people are using and use those. And then tobacco companies lying about how dangerous cigarettes and cigars are for you. And then Big Pharma lying about the opioids and how addictive they are in order to get them regulated and passed through Congress, and then selling them to doctors to upsell them to individuals to get them addicted to sell more of them. I don't know. The cycle seems to repeat quite a lot. I don't know. I don't buy that they didn't know they were going to hit a limit. And they're still lying. Like, they haven't changed their mind on that. At least the people that I've seen are still saying, oh yeah, we're just one data center away from it being strong enough to think about how to make cupcakes or something. Oh, I'm about to run out of energy. I was like, why did I pause? Hey, Fox, welcome in. Oh, we're good. Okay. Leabot. We don't have any microplastic salesmen running around because it doesn't make a ton of money. I mean, we kind of did at the beginning. Like, there's a reason plastic ended up in everything, even things it didn't need to be in. But now it's already in everything. There's nowhere to go. Unlike AI, where you can promise infinity and just keep collecting money based on that promise. I spent one day in Stardew Valley, but you're doing it IRL. Yep. It's not a bad idea. Oh, that's what Foxfan was asking about. Challenge you can do for YouTube. I don't know. I've been trying to think of that myself. Like, oh, what would be something that would interest people? And honestly, everything I think of has been done before or isn't actually that interesting but sounds interesting, and I don't want to make a video like that. So I'm just going to do things I like and then post them to YouTube and see how people react. 18-hour live stream of me IRL fishing. I think there's already a TikToker that does like Stardew Valley IRL TikToks. Which is a fun idea. There's probably more than one, to be honest. Stacking IRL. I don't know if there's anything I own 999 of, like, physically. Pennies? Not even really. Physically, mommy. Physically. Yes, I have more than that in the bank. I will not say how much total I have, but I do have more than that in the bank. Although it's been going down a lot lately. But like, as like physical objects, do I actually have 999 of something? How much is one moss is kind of a problem too. Like I could just keep splitting it up until it's like tiny pieces of moss. Rice? I don't really have like a big bag of rice. I have a few small boxes of rice. Hair? I was thinking like skin cells, but like also, I don't know. If it's part of my body, I don't think that counts. It's too easy. Like I have more than 999 red blood cells, but I don't like own them. I don't know how to explain that. 999 magic cards, yeah. That's pretty likely, I think. I have a few hundred Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but I don't think it's over 1,000. Pokemon cards, too. You have more than 10,000 magic cards? It's actually pretty absurd. I want to find a trading card game that's like not at all popular, so the cards are super cheap, so I can just have as many as I want. I don't think that exists though. Okay, that one. Oh, it's pouring again. Here comes the rain, falling from the stars. You're on the low end of ownership? Oh boy. Where's your Black Lotus? Or is it White Lotus? I don't remember which one's the rare one is. $9.99 soda tabs. $999 messages about my car's extended warranty. That might do it. I do have like hundreds of pennies. I might actually have enough. I've been hoarding my pennies like a penny billionaire. A billion pennies would still make me rich. I would take a billion pennies. Converting that into usable currency would be a nightmare. How much would a billion pennies weigh? I pay in dimes sometimes? I hate you. I can't imagine how those service workers feel. At least dimes are light. Am I like on repeat or something? We keep getting blueprint songs, like over and over again. Keep them in stacks of 10. Okay, if you're paying for like $1, that makes sense. With rubber bands. Oh, that's interesting. How are you getting so many dimes? 999 Lamborghinis. I am sure there is some person that owns close to that. Oh, it is pouring. Oh boy, it's flooding a little bit. It's one of those rainstorms where it's like extremely quick. I'm gonna open my window a little bit so you guys can maybe hear it. It's still really hot out though, even with the rain coming down. Every time I order boba, I get 2 times. That reminds me of the push-ups meme. Every time I get angry at the internet, I do 1 push-up. Then you get a penny back. This seems like one of those things that try to explain like how long of a time something would take. Like the walk around the world twice, get a thimble of water out of the ocean, then walk back and dump it somewhere else. And then every time you do that, once the oceans are drained, then you take a grain of sand, sort of thing. Oh, you were Diana. Good luck to you. Early Style, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Dang it. After you do it in Stardew, you should do it IRL. There are possibly too many items IRL to do it IRL. The Boba Ristras know me. It reminds me of Heated Rivalry, where they go into, I think it's a smoothie shop, not a boba shop. I don't remember the name of those two. The secondary couple in Heated Rivalry. Scott and Kip. There we go. Yes. Smoothie barista. Yep. Straw plus berry. That sounds like a boba place. You like them more than Shane and Ilya. Interesting. I feel like we don't get a whole lot of information about them. Do. 1 billion dollars. 551 billion pounds. Oh my gosh. Or 1 billion in dollars. Okay, $1 in pennies. Okay, 551 million pounds. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I could lift that. Maybe. $139. When do we get in season 2? I want to see my gay boys. Oh, the next part of Deltarune was announced, which would be very impressive had I played them yet. I should get on that. 19. I'm more excited for the Ocarina of Time remake. It might be the thing that gets me a Switch 2. Forces me to get a Switch 2. Okay, Albacore is not quite done yet. Yeah, I don't think we're finishing Sea Cucumber, unfortunately. Okay, the rain stopped. Still really hot out. And now it's flooded. Okay, go over here. Beep boop bop. That's such a robot opinion. I've been watching too much anime this week. I'm mostly caught up on all the seasonal shows that I'm watching. I just caught up on something Replica. I just did that today. There was a new episode today too, so I was like episode 10. What other shows have I been watching? Dating the second prettiest girl in school, I think. If only there was a way for me to check. Oh, Ascendance of a Bookworm. Even a Replica Can Fall in Love. Witch Hat, obviously. Demons of the Shadow Realm. Wisteria. ReZero. Second Prettiest Girl in Class. Gals Can't Be Kind to an Otaku. Dr. Stone. Marriage Toxin. 100 Scenes. I'm watching a lot of shows this season. Arguably too many. There's a few that I'm behind on, though. Honestly, Cherry? Yes. I didn't make that decision, but I regret him not doing it. I think that was a big turning point for separation of powers in our country. Unfortunately. Giggling here. Yeah, Witch Hat's been really good. I ended up reading a lot of the manga. I did stop. Probably after this season's gonna end, though. I think we're good. Grab you. Oh, it's raining. Oh, it's raining. What does that change? Oh, the eels and the snappers. Neither of which we want. Oh, good luck, Jay. I hope so. Psst, 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 stonefish. Psst, psst, psst. I should do octopus first. Well, let's go do our normal stuff first. We should do octopus, pufferfish, if it's not raining on the island. Because unfortunately, stonefish is always available. So it's better to focus on things that are not. We do need a trap hopper here. Kind of low on those, aren't we? Don't need these today. What is this epic music? I believe it's Frostpunk? No, this is from Hollow Knight. Alright, anything else we need? And we're good to go. Sunny, sunny, yes, okay. Oh, I do too. Mantis Lords is great. Mantis Lords is classic. Why do you need ginger? I have to recook my ginger ale because I need gold quality for highest quality stack. I'm pretty close. I think I only need about 400 more ginger and I'll be done. Because I made all my ginger ale, but then I decided I'm going for the highest possible quality. So we're going to need to do it with Q seasoning. Yeah, I think that is the definition of octopus right there, Cherry. Ah, you thought I was caught. What's the quote from Pokemon? Ah, it appeared to be caught. When the Pokemon breaks out of its ball, there's a few things I can say, and one of them is, ah, it appeared to be caught. Well, the temperature dropped quite a bit. I can probably actually keep my window open now. I can feel some cool air running in. $93 today. Wait, what's 93 today? Hey, Storm Martin. Welcome in. Oh, the temperature where you are. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it was like 80, 85-ish earlier. But the storm has dropped it below 80 for sure. My phone says 79, but I don't believe it. I can feel the air rushing in. That is not 79 degrees. Oh, flounder. Oh. That's my AC. Not outside. Okay, I believe 79 now. Seven. This is a lionfish. It's lying. Oh, it's tuna. Good deal. I actually need tuna still. We will gladly take some tuna. If I were to redo fishing entirely again, I wouldn't do lionfish until, like, near last. And same with stingray. Because I could probably catch quite a bit of stingray with my challenge bait. And in fact, I've done it a few times. So while I was finishing up tuna and flounder, I would still be getting stingray. So it wouldn't be as annoying. Waiting on tilapia was a good choice, at least. All right, Jay. I hope you get some rest. Thanks for hanging out and stopping by. May you sleep peacefully with your backup comforter. The non-cat pee comforter. I knew it. Oh boy. Nope, I lost one. IRL? I don't know, personally. Like, the big problem of me determining how long it's going to take is I don't know how much I'm going to be able to stream it, right? It's like, if I keep up a decent schedule, probably about a year and a half. Maybe even like a year. Wow, is my bobber gone? Nope, these are just hard. But I might take some breaks. I might not stream it as regularly. I might find another game like Blueprints that takes up all my time. In which case, it'll take a little bit longer. It's also not a great estimate, because I really don't know how long the long sleep is going to take. Like, if I do everything perfectly, it's like 20 minutes a year at minimum. At least for the first 1,000 years. It's like 20 times 1,000, we're already looking at 300 hours at least. It's going to take longer than that. I'm estimating it'll probably take more like 40 minutes a year. I think it's even more than that, actually. I forgot about the one festival / the 2 more that required me to stay up all night until they're done. All day and all night and everything is blue like me. Okay, swapping pufferfish time. Oh. Good on the trap bobber now. Ooh, Bommy, I hadn't considered that. I was kind of going to the Egg Festival anyways. That would be faster, wouldn't it? Obviously, there's no reason to go if I have enough bunnies. That's probably a good idea. I'll have to look into that. Because it will save that waiting time. Because the other reason I was going was to remember to get the Junimo statue, but I don't need to do that at the Egg Festival. Oh yeah, Break Gamba. Didn't even consider the Break Gamba. Do. Yeah, precisely. Hey, Twinkie will come in. Sneakers will be there after this fish. Whoa. I, got distracted by the fish, from the fish, and to the fish. Plague on both your houses. The capsules do stack, but you can't get more than one of them anymore. You used to be able to. So I actually have 3 of them because I played the game when it was possible to stack them. That's gross. Hair got in my mouth. A fish. Pufferfish does whatever a pufferfish does. Can it swim? Of course it can. It's a fish. Pufferfish. Last one here. Do we get it off? We did not. Okay. Goes away, head back. Make sure it's not raining tomorrow. We're good. Let's prepare our inventory for tomorrow properly. We're almost out of trap bobbers, so I'm going to stop by Willie's first today and buy a full inventory of them, and also grab this. That's right. I don't think we can get another one, but we're going to try here. Come on, Willie, stay at your counter for just a few seconds longer. Nice. That's it. Shift click. Alright. And that should tide me over until octopus are done, I would think. What is it like? Probably like 30 octopus per? No, it's like 20 per. 40. Yeah, so probably about 30 are actually octopus. So 14. Yep, that should be more than enough trap bobbers to last. Do 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 do. Drop you off. Drop you off. Drop you off. Grab the stuff we're gonna need for super cucumber fishing. and then I'll bring this for tomorrow. Have it in my inventory already. Hey, Martian. It's good to see ya. How are you? Okay, then unfortunately we have to wait about 10 more seconds here for 6 o'clock. Alright, we're gonna go with this one. Whoops. I was watching the time. As soon as it turned 6, I clicked. Look at that himbo. $99. Nice himbo. Sorry, I couldn't look at it. I was fishing. That's a crazy himbo. The bounce. Do 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 do. Perfect catch. Oh, there's bubbles that I can reach. You did 3 hours of overtime? I hope they're paying you extra for overtime. You're not salaried, are you? Don't let them take advantage of you. The bubbles literally just disappeared. Walking. Good to hear. Just making sure. You're gonna have your food for breakfast. Good idea. Are you liking your job so far? You've been at it for a few weeks now, right? Does it feel like a good fit for you? You also don't have to answer this if it's like too personal a question. Do 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 do. 4 months? Oh man, time flies. Could have sworn you've only had it for a few weeks. I hate it the right amount. That's actually very understandable for a job, right? You want to be able to hate it the right amount, you know? You can complain about it, but it's paying you money, right? That's a good way to put it, Martian. Gotta find the middle ground there. Trash. Probably more trash. That's my best guess here. Nope. Okay, there is another bubble over there that I can go see. This one's really mean. There you go. Do 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 do. A super cucumber is like a toned down octopus. I actually think they have the same pattern, just octopus are faster. Do, do. Cooler David. I like that. Hold on. I see muffins. That's all I was able to read. Busy season, so I brought muffins at the shop today. I'm going to bring them Thursday. Aw. That's awesome. No muffins. Tomorrow shall be a muffinless day. What a shame. This is a lionfish. Ooh, big yawns. I'm crashing from my coffee, or sorry, tea. I don't drink coffee. Why would I say that? I'm buying the magic bait. Getting the radioactive ore is just too far out of the way. And I've already got enough, I've already got enough magic bait done, so I won't need any more now. I think I was gonna say I've already got enough Q gems, so it doesn't really matter. But I think I'm all done with magic bait, outside of maybe some cleanup on blobfish later. Hopefully not too much, to be honest. I'd be very happy if I didn't have to magic bait fish ever again. Which tackle? That tackle. I think I'm planning on it. Getting all the extra items that aren't going to stack. It feels right to also have this file have every possible thing too, you know? There's a few toughies that I still want to do. Like every ring combination possible. Okay, a few more here. Alright, today's going to be a low fish total day, unfortunately. Such is the nature of not using challenge bait. But they're all fish we need. So any fish we get is a good fish. Rip my fishing buff. Still have some time, too. I guess we go for it. It's a little hard to catch the fish, but that's fine. We can probably get a few more. Just gotta actually use my fishing skill. Oh, we ran out of bubble. It lasted a long time. All right, put that on there. 2 more casts or so. We'll see. That'll be it for today. Getting 30 super cucumber is really nice, though. Second to last cast no matter what here. Hey, smile for Cam. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. We are wrapping up our fishing adventure for today. Should be our last cast. Oh boy. Alright, let's start by getting rid of all of the nastiness in our inventory here. This should do it pretty well. There we go. Don't need you, don't need you. Alright. Let's count how many fish we got. Oh, I know exactly where that spawns, Cecil. Yeah, that can spawn in the lake there. You can also get them on top of the boat on Ginger Island. Fish is slowly going down. I hooked up my phone and not my calculator. Although technically they are one and the same. I prefer my calculator. 15 plus 4 plus 11 plus 1 plus 33 is 64 fish today. $418 minus 64 is 354. Fish to go. Oh, really? I have not seen one there before. That's funny. Maybe I have, actually. That does sound a little familiar. Alright, let's see here. Sardines are done. Next thing will be done is albacore. And then following albacore will hopefully be anchovy. It's seeming unlikely that sea cucumber could be done this year. If I was getting like 30 a day... What, we got like 24 days left? I did that backwards. 24 times 30. 720. Yeah, that'll be short. Not that short, but short. So we'll get as much as we can. It might even be faster to switch to sea cucumber bait. We should take a look at that. Okay, there we go. Does it go all the way until 8? I think it does. Okay. So 9.36 hours per stack. We switch to targeted bait. Oh, that is faster. That's a lot faster. Okay, yeah. As soon as we are done with albacore, we should switch to that in the morning. We'll have a higher fishing level too. Oh, fishing level helps. Yeah. We'll use that instead. That's definitely worth the time saved. And we'll do that until anchovy appears. Give me a time range. Let's just go specific. Oh, you have a chance of anchovy at the beginning of the day? Why is it so... Oh, we have the... Wow. Wait, anchovy is there the whole time? Which is more likely at night by a lot. Because sardine is ridiculous. Okay. I guess we will go challenge bait for a while then. We'll have to see. And maybe we'll switch to targeted later on. Alright. Take that out too. So tomorrow's going to be all challenge bait then. Do we start with that? I think we start with this. Okay, we start with this. And then when albacore are done, we switch to the dress spinner sonar bobber. Not albacore. Well, albacore like are done like 11 o'clock. They stop spawning. And then when albacore come back, we switch back. Okay, that makes sense to me. Yes, anvils are done. We actually got that one done fairly recently, like within the last 2 in-game years. Don't be raining. Oh my gosh, it's raining again. That's life. Where's my sun totem? Concerned Ape, you promised me. Okay, everyone, we're going to be taking a bit of a break here. I need to go eat some food. And my ads are going to play anyways in a little bit. So we'll take advantage of that time and just quickly go get myself some food. I'll be back in probably about 10-15 minutes, and I will see you when I get there. BRB. All right, everyone, we are back. Sorry I was gone for so long. I needed to sit down for a while to rest. Fallberry, welcome in. Frayed Blood, welcome in. Ray, welcome in. Bye, Diana. Hey, Phantom, enjoy your lurk. All right, we're gonna get right back to this here. Looks like we don't have any slime. At least not visible yet. Yeah, so we get to go right into the Thunderdome here. We're gonna have to cook some more lobster bisque soon. Okay. So the only fish we do not catch is sardine. Unfortunately, it's like half the fish that show up. So we will be canceling a little bit. That's why we have our sonar bobber here. I definitely needed a bit of food. I'm glad I was able to get some. Ah! No! Only gonna get one here. Dang. You can go here. A little shorter of a cast. Nope, that is a sardine, which we do not want. Sardine. Per sea cucumber here. Oh my goodness. Is that Mal Blue Eyes that almost made me miss my fish? Welcome in, Chorosaurus. Welcome in, Iron. Welcome in, Mal. Welcome in, Creative Distractions. Welcome in, Suze. Welcome in, Tiffany. Welcome to all of you. You made it just in time. I just got back from a pretty long break. If y'all don't know me, my name is The Algorithm, unfortunately. And we have been doing our 999 challenge today, where we're collecting 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. And if you all don't know Mal of the Blue Eyes variety, Mal is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch, and you should absolutely go make sure you go give her a follow if you're not already doing so. I have to go check if my dongle is here. I'll be right back. There are way too many ways to interpret that, so I'll wait for you to get back to ask what on earth you meant by that. All right, right now we are working on catching about 5 different fish, one of which is albacore. Albacore, anchovy, sea cucumber, tilapia. I think that's it, actually. Yeah, anchovy's the one we're missing here. We were getting sardines, but we're done with sardines now. So everything from here on out is... If we see a sardine, we cancel it, which is exactly why we're using a sonar bobber. Because otherwise, you cannot tell the difference between a sardine and an anchovy. It's even kind of hard to tell at a glance with a sonar bobber, because they're both blue fish. They're about the same size. Anchovy's a little darker, though. I believe that Mal was working on her modded file, if that is correct. Before Mal gets back, does anyone want to let me know how she was doing? About how far she got? I think she had some of the same mods I did when I did my modded playthrough, which were really fun. I think she's doing Harder Community Center, right? That's such a fun one. It really makes you have to work for it. Where on earth are these anchovies at? Where are my anchovies at? Mega modded. She got lost in the Junimo Woods. That's a tough one. I would have guessed no teleports, right? So, yeah, that'd be a little tough to get out of. Yeah, that's from Expanded. I remember the Junimo Woods. That's the one that's to the south, right? So you have to go through, like, the teleport. Yeah, that one's designed for you to get lost in. Grace! Welcome in, Grace and Grace friends. Double raid. If you all don't know, the wonderful, lovely, amazing, super awesome, beautiful Grace. Grace is an amazing streamer here on Twitch. You should absolutely go give her a follow if you're not already doing so. Wait, I did the thing. I could just do this. Perfect. Made you start cheating with time pause. Anyways, Raiders coming from Grace's stream. If you don't know me, well, have I got some news for you. Now, my name is The Algorithm. I play a lot of Stardew here, usually challenge runs. Today we're working on our 999 challenge, where we're collecting 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. We are working on fish today, if that was not obvious from the things I'm currently doing. Tilapia, albacore, anchovy, if I can ever find one, and sea cucumber are the main focuses for today. Although albacore are about to end at 11, and I'll switch up my bobbers when they do. Because we have a quality bobber on right now, but we're going to change our mind on that when... In fact, we're going to change our mind on that right now. I trust my ability here for the last little bit of time. How was your stream, Grace? You were playing... Oh no, I was there. Fields of Mystria. How did Fields of Mystria go? I saw some spoilers, so you're ahead of where I was. Something about a void seal. I'm waiting for the game to fully release before I play again. But it looked really fun, so I hope you had a good time. Made some progress, yep. Which is which? Oh, Abby's coming to say hi. Oh no, she's going to the beach today. Is she? Is she the only one going? Oh, there's Alex. Abby and Alex sitting on a beach. Maybe everyone else is coming from further away. Anyways, raiders from either raid, if you do need to raid and run, I totally understand. Go get your coffee or your tea or your rest or your relaxation, especially the streamers. Grace, and if Mal's back yet, I'm not even sure. But if you gotta go, I totally get it. Thank you so much for bringing your communities on over here. I'll do my best to take care of them. Oh, yeah. I don't know about that quest, but... I don't know. I've been playing the game very similar to Stardew. The way I normally play Stardew, which is get everything done as quickly as possible. So I think I had maxed out friendship with everybody pretty early on. Like, I started gifting them as soon as I could. I don't think there's a gift limit in that game, so I think you can gift every day. Yeah, now it's 10 hearts. There were a few people that were a lot tougher. Dozy and the chicken, I remember, are like a little more out of the way, usually. Even if they have easy gifts. So I remember I had them a little lower than everyone else. And then the people at the market, you only get to see once per week, so it takes forever to get them friended up. Yeah, some of them do have annoying gifts, that's true. I like that there's like a lot more love gifts than there is in Stardew, but yeah, some of them are just unreasonable to get. It's fun that they exist, though. Ah, no, that's it. Okay. Didn't mess that up for a while. I do not have a quality bobber on, so if I miss a fish, it's gold quality, which means it's worthless to me. Nice. Museum progress. We love to see it. Anchovy? Is this my first anchovy of the day? That seems absurd to me. Where have you been all my life, anchovy? It's 1 p.m. I think they've had a 13% chance the entire day so far. The amount of tilapia we've gotten today is ridiculous. Well, no more tilapia in about a minute here. No problem, Grace. Thank you again for bringing your community on over. You go get your laundry done. I'll see you in a bit. One way or another. You just reminded me that I should probably go do my laundry tomorrow. I've got a pretty full hamper. Ooh, that was close. I was bouncing a little bit at the bottom there. We also need to do... Well, there was something I was thinking of, but now I can't think of it. Alright, no more tilapia now, so we're pretty likely to get the fish we want. I think sardine finishes at 7. So there is a sweet spot of time where sea cucumber is the most likely. We have not hit that yet, though. So I'm canceling sardine because I already have enough of them. And because it's still better to use challenge bait here than to get like targeted bait, despite sardine being pretty likely. Just because challenge bait is so strong, giving me 3 fish at a time. Ooh, that was a close one. Anchovies and sardines look a little too similar. Gotta focus up. Sea cucumbers a day would be fine. I mean, I probably want more, but I would accept 30 a day. If I can get 40 a day, I think that means I would finish this year, although it would be a little close. Okay, so it's actually at its highest likelihood right now, at 18%. Because as soon as 6 o'clock hits, it drops because Super Cucumber comes online. But that doesn't last long anyways. Okay. We might use some anchovy bait at night. But I think we still have a few more days of challenge baiting here. On the plus side, we still need tilapia, which does make this less awkward. Because at the very least, we're getting some of the things we need. I have to not full cast. Half casting is enough to get enough quality. Full casting just wastes time. Precious seconds of my life. Okay, that's looking like 40-ish. Can get that. We can even get that from the side. Okay, luckily it was a sardine. No, don't mess with that chest. We don't need it. Oh, it's not deep enough. Dang, we messed up. That should be deep enough. That's too far. It has to be like exact half. There we go. Okay, that's fine. Welcome in, Famaro. I hope you're doing well today. Hello, hello. We're doing some fishing. I think I canceled an anchovy earlier because I thought it was a sardine. That's probably going to happen more than once. Fish tank speed running today, or routing rather. How did that go? Did you discover anything useful? Too far, okay. That's gonna be too far too. Alright, we have to remember to eat. Whoops. New route idea? Love to see it. Okay, very nice. I didn't know you got Boiler Room World Record. That's awesome. Congratulations. Alright, is it time? Yeah, it's time. Oh, that's so much slower. Oh, that hurts. The fish are too hard now, though. We have to go for it. Oh, wait. That was anchovy as well. Dang. Alright, well, actually... no reason to have that. There we go. Nice! Congratulations. Does that run still use, Omni Gamba? Even for vanilla? You cut Omni out, okay. So you have to get to floor 80, though. Or was there a way that you found to not having to get to floor 80? Only go to floor 3! Hold up. Is this like fish pond shenanigans or something? How are you getting the things you need? Oh, I need that one. Void and Solar from Cart, Frozen Tear, Fire Quartz from Wizard Gifts. Ah, duh. Gifts. And the rest of the gems? Oh, wait, you don't need gems, do you? I'm like doing math in my head real quick. What the heck's in a boiler room? Are you allowed to reset for gifts? I would guess you are, right? In a speed run. Earth Crystal Quartz from mines. That makes sense. What am I missing? Bars. How do you get the bars? Oh, you just buy them. Do you Winter Forge for just cash to buy them? You just need 1 copper to get the furnace recipe. Yeah, then you get the copper bar from, No Winter Forge? You just have enough money. Okay. Huh. I'm surprised no one's thought of that route before. It seems like it's very close in time, so... I guess the main concern I would have is just, like, making sure I get the wizard up to enough hearts early. Like, what are you gifting him with? Slash, how are you getting him up there? Using, board quests? I think all of his board quests are murder things, right? Okay, so you do sleep until his birthday still. I thought you were gonna find a way to avoid that. Because that seems slower. Sleeping till his birthday and then also sleeping for gifts. That's almost 20 minutes by itself. Yeah, I guess that's still fine. Dang it. I'm not focused right now. Yeah, it avoids the randomness of the mines too. Your route seems a lot more easy to like replicate, right? Like over and over again. There's RNG, but actually not that much, right? Like wizard gift RNG can be kind of ignored because you can reset the day. Oh, the cart RNG, yeah, that would that's a bit of a problem. Have you considered running it seated so it's guaranteed? How many times do you have to check the cart usually? I entirely forgot about that RNG. 8 checks in your world record. Okay, so getting it on the first check would save you like 5 minutes, right? I guess if you're doing them while doing other things, maybe not. So there's a lot of potential there. I could probably go down to sub 30 RTA. Unfortunately, it's very that change is very RNG heavy. Everything comes down to card RNG, unfortunately. You move the cabin down? Okay, so probably closer to saving 2 minutes then. It's less bad than the Omni, yeah. Well, Omni killed the category, so actually you might bring some people back to it. Dang. Dashed up on me. Weirdly, I feel like a fishing chest for for a fire quartz was about as likely as an Omni Geode for a fire quartz. Yeah, I guess a seeded run where you could get the Omni might be faster than seeded run where the cart had what you needed in it. I mean, you could probably just have a seeded cart printer run where you get everything, right? Is there anything that can't show up in the cart? Probably slime, but like... Or bat wings, but that would not take very long. Earth Crystal and Quartz can't, but then, yeah, you're right. That's just floor 3. So, that's not too bad. Oh, you can get them from a geode. Duh. You could also just go, like, Hilltop and just get a bunch of geodes from that. I didn't consider that. Just never go to the mines. This is actually a pretty decent amount of fish. Use Forest Farm? Yeah. I mean, that's pretty typical. Because you have to unlock it. So being able to get the forge quickly is a pretty solid way of doing that. It's 3 bundle unlocks. 1, 2. I think it's just... Is it just 2? You just have to do 2 bundles? It is 2. Okay, yeah. Quickly cycling through every single time I played the game in my head. What unlocks? Yeah, because pantry is with 1, and then fish tank boiler is 2. And then 3 unlocks the vault, and 4 unlocks the bulletin board, I think. Maybe vault and bulletin board unlock at the same time. I always forget that's a component of it. Alright, let's do our counts. 32 plus 37 plus... So that's a 27, I'll go. 32 plus 37 plus... 42 plus 42. 153. Hey, the first stack of tilapia is done. It was bound to happen at some point. All right, we have to actually update the count too. 153 is actually really solid. $8,201 remaining. Oh, that's smart. You sell the seed packs, yeah. I always forget how much money those give. It's actually kind of an absurd amount of money that those give. That should be enough. Alright, being ready in the morning. Grab one more of these just in case. Oh no, it's raining tomorrow. Abandon hope all ye who enter here. Excuse me. Ship the forge to buy void and solar from the cart. Yeah. That should be all you need, yeah. Oh, what's the highest that they can roll in the cart? I mean, that should still be enough. Why is it gonna rain? 1,000 is the highest, okay. So 2,000 would be the most you have to pay for the cart. Alright. Friday. Friday. It's like, what am I doing? We're gonna go check the side of the beach here. See if there's any nice things for us. There is. And then we will check the traveling cart. And then we'll go do octopus. That is a high variance in the prices for those. I have not looked at how many octopus we still need. Hopefully it's under 500 now. An omen. Things to come. Let's just check really quick. I should do this anyways. Okay, yeah. So we're down to 430-ish. I guess it's closer to 440. It's exactly 440. So on average, that's 44 days of octopus fishing. Luckily, I noticed this early. I forgot my fishing buff. Grab that fishing buff and let's go. Just 2 today. Birdie fishes more than I do. That's impressive. Alright. Ideally, we get at least 10 octopus today. More is better. Hi, Trap Bobber. Do your job, please. Trap Bobber is doing good work, actually. I would have lost this fish already if not for it. Jump down. Good. If you tell it what to do, it doesn't want to listen to you, so it won't do it. Tuna? I think this is a tuna. I can tell when it's not an octopus because I don't hate my life catching it. We also need snake skulls, so that's good too. We might have to force them a little bit. We'll see where we are with them later on. Won't worry about it until a long sleep though. But anyone we can get now is good. Octopus bait, do your job please. 70% chance of octopus, allegedly. I knew it. Okay, got it. Those tiger slimes know where I am, but they're not allowed to traverse stairs. They're kind of like Claptrap. need that one. Do not need that one. How viable would it be for glitchless? It's a good point. I mean, animation canceling saves time, but I don't know if it saves that much time. What is the record for glitchless? Is it under 30? Do. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be a tough one. Okay, I don't know if I see that much time save. At least for world record. You'd probably place fine, but that's gonna be tough. Ocean, welcome in. How goes Bluefish? Bluefish are going great, except when it's raining. It's raining in Stardew Valley, so I'm here fishing for octopus instead. Oh no, I forgot to catch fish. Trap Bobber bailed me out again. That's why we have it. Sardines are done. Yes, we finished those in one day. Sort of. We finished all but one on the first day of fall. And then we got one on the second day of fall. And now we'd be canceling them. Yeah, so we had 998 after the first day. I didn't check how many I needed before the day, so I got back and I was like, oh, I better see how many I have before I put them away so I don't overcount sardines. And I look and I'm like, oh, it's one off. Dang, it does not seem like we are getting above average amount of octopus today, unfortunately. We'll see. We still have some time. If I can get 10 octopus in a day, that's fairly good. I want more, but it's okay if I only get 10. I've had days where I get 18. But it's because I don't get unlucky and catch other fish and trash and things. I will happily take 10. If I can get 12, that's even better. I've been catching up on Blade's VODs for Blueprints Ocean. It's funny to see him make almost the same mistakes I did in multiple places. Or I guess it's the opposite way around. Because I did it after him. Do. Come on, give me my 10th one. The 10th octopus. The 7th bell. Oh, also, Ocean, I figured something out. At least I think I figured something out. At least I hope I figured something out. It's about the coat of arms. I did add it to my note, so you can look if you want to. My notes on it. I think I've been summing the digits in the wrong spot. And then suddenly it made sense. Because the thing it's telling me to sum is not what I was summing before. That's like one of my last puzzles that I know for sure is actually an important puzzle. So I kind of went and focused on it the other day. And this morning. Although I was very busy this morning, so it was more like I was thinking about it in the background. Oh, ads. Sorry, everybody. There's ads playing. I did not even warn you. Do. And obviously don't tell me if I'm right, but that's probably something I'll try. I have a few leads to pull on tomorrow. Oh, crud. Well, we got 10. That's good. Alright. Octopus is done, which is I had to switch the bait out. Now we're doing pufferfish, which because we're able to use the dress spinner here, goes a lot quicker than octopus does. Yeah, you perfect caught it. Nice. That does not happen very often with pufferfish. They're meanies, and they're just, in comparison to octopus, they're not nearly as mean. Oh, okay. I thought I was done. Turns out I'm wrong. You have identified an open puzzle. If I'm 100% done, how can there be things I missed? I know what you mean, Ocean. Yeah. I mean, I'll see it because I'm going to go through the, the Blueprint Spoilers Discord probably when I'm done. So I'll get to see if I missed anything. Okay, a few more here. Puffer fish, puffer fish, puffer, puffer, puffer fish. This is the puffer fish. We'll probably go buy some dress spinners at 4 o'clock as well. While Willy is still open. Alright, another hour in game here. Yes, in Stardew. But where was I gonna go buy dress spinners IRL, Ocean? I guess that's probably possible to go do somewhere. That is not the direction I'm going. I meant what I said. 22 stacks of fish to smoke? That sounds about right. That should take me about 7 days? Oh wow, that's longer than I thought it would take. I was about to just say a number, I'm like, that's just not right. Maybe I can be more efficient about it. Maybe this is a do while I'm sleeping sort of thing. I can put up some hoppers and furnaces or smokers. And kind of do them slightly passively each night. No, I mean while I'm doing these days, Ocean. At least that would get me some of them done every day. So like every morning and night, I do one round of it. I just have to pick them up and put them down, because I'll have the hoppers and such. It would take some time to set it up, but not that much time. Oh god, it's 4:30 p.m. Whoops. Time flies when you're composing strategies for your 999 challenge in Stardew. Alright, let's buy some dress spinners. In fact, I could set it up right now. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I have convinced myself. For no reason. We were able to buy twice yesterday. Alright, whoops. This is for tonight. You can go away. I can hold on to these, no problem. Yeah, like, right here. What are you doing here? Okay, at the very least, I can move this over here. I can put that there. That can be my drop-off chest. Yeah, I can make 3 rows here, probably. Pretty easily, I think. Guess we'll find out. Hopper, 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 hopper. Mushroom, mushroom. Smoker, 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 smoker. I don't need to get through there. Ah! Ah! Stop! I hate this house. Okay. That's fine. That's not. Has to go here? Maybe 2 rows is fine. Why is that there? I really don't like how that works sometimes. It moved it again because my inventory is full. Okay, that makes some sense. All right, and fish smokers. I mean, I'm borrowing the other ones too. I might as well borrow these. What do they look like? They're there. Oh. I need the coal. Nope. We'll do 250. I don't imagine we'll need more than that, right? Dang it, that's the wrong one to do. What? Mel! Hello, welcome in. How is my third favorite Mel doing today? Lovely to see ya. If y'all don't know the wonderful Mel, they're an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you give them a follow if you're not already doing so. Just got home from work. Did you tell those old folks what's up? As the young hip accountant that knows everything. Because you should have. No. I like the way you talk. You don't take nothing from nobody. Okay. We have to put the fish in now. Hold on. I can put the coal in here for now. I don't need to go all the way back for it. There we go. And then the fish we need are... It's gonna be a little weird to put these in here, or to take these out rather, but that's what we got. That's all of them. Don't forget, not those. But I knew that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,000 divided by numbers. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What fun would that be, Ocean? $228, which means 225 is fair game. I guess we go 250. And then we have one that doesn't have all of them in there, and that's probably okay, but it's easier to divide up. The order on this is going to be very funny looking. That's okay, though. So I'm off by a few, but that's okay. Oh no. We have to jumpstart them. Why wouldn't they work? I'm gonna be real mad at Eric if these don't work. Because it works with everything else. Admittedly, I don't know if anyone's ever tried this before. Oh, I mean, that's one way to make it work. There we go. Not enough. Ooh, okay. This takes an annoying amount of time. That's fine. It's gonna smell like cooking fish. Yes, it is. Okay. I guess for now we don't really need these. So we will remove these. But we'll keep a few here just in case. Oh, that's a good point, Ocean. I got rid of it as soon as you said that. I'll leave the ones there, though, so we can fill them up if we want to. Okay. We're going to grab these, because we want at least one of each to bring back to the... Okay, I guess those are staying there. There we go. To bring back to the chest, so it's full again. There we go. And now we can much more clearly see the fish that are done. Or in the process of smoking, at least. We're so close to being on the last line of the Fecade. We're less than 14 fish away, right? Because there's, Here, I can start crossing some out here. Halibut's done. Mullet and snapper are done. Sardine is done. That's it for now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 fish remain. Yeah, this will help a lot. Welcome back, Hands. I hope you're doing well. All right, we're done fishing for today. Just grab the slime. Yep, and albacore will be done shortly, probably even today. Depends how long I want to stream for. There's 100 row. Nice. All right, we should probably do this. Clean it up, so future algo doesn't have to deal with this mess. Who broke the floor? Was it you, Ocean? Why would I need lobsters? Oh, it is lobster day. No, I had enough left over. I already checked. We've got like 800 or something. Oh, more. We have 1,300 lobsters. We're good. Yeah, I would have written that down if I had to go do that. Yeah, none of those are for a stack or anything. That's just 1,300 extra lobster. That goes pretty quick. There we go. Kind of nice that it's all up here now, too. Oh, that's funny. I know that feeling, yep. Like, wait, what? You have them? Okay. All right. Well, we got this started, at least. Let's count our fish that we caught today, which isn't amazing. 4 more. 10 plus 4 plus 14 plus 1. 29 fish today. Wow, I worked hard. $8,172 fish to go. All right, let us get set up for tomorrow. This is not the start we want here. That should be good, though. Yeah, it should be fine with preserving. We'll be good. Leah gave birth to a baby girl. Who would like to be named the baby after? That's not how English works. You know what I mean. Smokey feels appropriate, but we'll see if anyone in chat wants the name first. I was thinking that as well. Does anyone want the baby named after? Does anyone want the baby named after them? I can do Will. That seems like it makes sense. Yes. The babies don't last very long, though. Oh, a few people have said it, though. Will technically is a person. Yes. That's a very funny thing to say. I'm sorry, Will. Will did say it first. We'll have more babies. Don't worry, we'll have lots and lots of babies. Yeah, Marb. We turn our babies into doves for a strategy. So as a result of that, the babies will keep on coming. Why does it have to rain every other day in fall? What is going on? Maybe we're just getting them out of the way early. Let's just say, like the Smash Ball song, they keep on doving and they don't stop doving and they don't stop doving and they don't stop doving. And they hit the ground doving. Didn't make sense not to dove for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your kids turn to doves. Oh, speaking of doves. I love that I can't see it, so it'll just appear when I'm up there. When I get up there. Alright. Doving time. The quicker we dove, the less time we have to wait for the next kid. Did I finish my Robin quest? I did. Good question, though. Will does not get a waiting period. Will gets doved right away. The quicker you dove them, the quicker you can have a kid again. Because you don't actually start making a new kid, or the timer doesn't start until... Goodbye, Will! Until they're either doved or they're grown. See how much my kids love me? No. Well, maybe. But the reason we're doing that is because they drop golden mystery boxes. And we're eventually just going to keep killing them over and over again. They also respawn every time you enter. A dove just flew by the window. Just kidding, it's a crow. It's like the opposite of a dove. Okay. So every time you enter and come back in, or leave and come back in, they respawn. So you can kill them really quick, then jump in and out, kill them really quick again. The efficient way to kill them is a method that Blade actually developed, doing the exact same thing, is a dagger strat. Because they all come at you from the front at first. So if you use a dagger with Vampiric, you're auto-healing and you're also critting. So you just like max out the crit chance. And the crits can like insta-kill them. Yeah, more doves, more chances of boxes. We're farming them. It's more humane. Yep, I'm definitely farming them. Alright, speaking of which, let's go fishing. Are those all dead kids? Yes, Will. Dead is not the right word. They're liberated. Freed from this mortal coil that we are forced to endure. Blade had a lot more doves than you did by the end? Wait. How many did Blade have? Yes, we do need a lot of boxes. There's an item that's exclusive to the Golden Mystery Box, and it has a 1% chance of showing up in it. So to get 1,000 of them, I need 100,000 Golden Mystery Boxes. He tried 10k. Okay, you're talking about when he did the... Alright, that makes more sense then. Stardrop Tea? Surprisingly, no. We're getting that from the raccoons. You actually can't get Stardrop Tea in the Golden Mystery Boxes, sadly. That'd be a nice solution for it. I wouldn't have to do raccoons anymore. You can get it from fishing, but I'm almost done with fishing. So we won't be really getting any more from that. Yeah, we are not getting 10,000 children. If I get to 999, I'll stop there. But I don't know if I'll get that far even. Love that justification. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Mag. Hope you're doing well today. That's so funny, Mel. For some reason, I imagine you, like, journaling about it like a Victorian woman. Like, I was perplexed and blasphemized by the sight that I saw before me as I awoke. Thousands, nay, tens of thousands of children turned into monstrous creatures before my eye. I was perplexed. Don't ask me why that was my first thought. I do apologize. But that was the first thing that came to my mind. Yeah, the Book of Mysteries can only be gotten from Golden Mystery Boxes. It will also give us golden animal crackers. Killing the children, that is, not the mystery boxes. There are a few useful things in the Golden Mystery Boxes, though, like auto petters. We're going to get half of our auto petters from Golden Mystery Boxes, on average. So we only need to get 500 from Skull Caverns. Where are the sea cucumbers? Sea cucumbers, sea cucumbers. Where are the sea cucumbers? I want that literary interpretation to continue. I was running out of adjectives, which is why I kind of stopped. I used perplexed twice, and I was like, okay, I'm done. Alright, unfortunately Sardines are all done, so they are a dead draw in this, which is why I'm using a sonar bobber. Lets me cancel out of them really quick. And also, unfortunately, they're the most likely fish we are to get here. Despite that, it's still worth doing this, because all the other fish we need are here. I guess that was the Muffin Man, dude. I didn't realize it while singing it. Baba cucumber, have you any sea? Yes, sir, yes, sir. How about 3? You're playing it off well, thank you. I think he needed like 200 for the perfection run he did recently. What was that called? Maximum perfection? Good old challenge. What's the word for it? Challenge cope? Scope? What's the word when you increase it? Without bound. Creep. There we go. Challenge creep. Oh, we should swap this now. Not that one. Dang it. The anchovy, I never would have had to move, but the way it was moving had me worried. So it kept going up and down. Oh boy, some flowers got hurt in the storm. I see them. Really? Okay. We need to not be staring at flowers. Maybe. Possibly. Okay. I don't have a quality bobber on, so if I miss one fish, it's not iridium anymore. We have to perfect catch. Maybe I should put my quality bobber back on. Or maybe I should just focus with my eyes and my brain and whatever else is in this head of mine. This little head of mine, I'm gonna catch some fish. Nope. Come on. Non-sardines, please. Didn't work. This is one we really need, too. Alright, there we go. Don't mess it up. Ooh, I almost messed it up. Paying attention's overrated. I like it when I have to pay attention, because then I don't get, like, super tired or, like, unfocused or things, but also, it's too easy to mess up sometimes. Need that. Sardine? The problem is there's a moment where I have to look at the picture of the fish and decide what kind of fish it is. And a few times now that's kind of screwed me over because the fish goes up quickly and I'm not looking at the thing in time. Can you take a nap while fishing in game? I don't think so. I've gotten close a few times though. Interesting. Did he do that because he wasn't dying as much? Or was it more because... Ah, okay. I feel like the dagger is still better, especially with 1.6 mechanics. The innate enchantments might push it over the edge. Like the built-in crit chance and crit damage. Might just be better to spam life elixirs, though. Or just go on days where I have Blessing of Fangs. But I think plus luck is better. That's another thing I have to do testing on. Because both of those are options. +1 luck and Blessing of Fangs. Blessing of Fangs will let me kill them quicker. But +1 luck is going to give me more mystery boxes. There are bubbles under my bar here at the top, but they're too close to shore. So I might need to look into that a little bit more. I have a lot of time for it though, because like even though it's going to be in the long sleep, it's not going to be for a long time in the long sleep. I probably won't start killing doves for mystery boxes for probably like 100 years at least, so I can build up the doves. In fact, I don't think I can rely on the Blessing of Fangs or Blessing of Luck, because I'm probably going to do it before festivals while waiting. It'll be a good activity for that. I'm just excited. The only 2 fish left in the single stack chest are stonefish and scorpion carp. Yep. Yeah, we pushed over tilapia today. Hey, Chill Gardening, welcome in. Not intentionally. I mean, we will be, but mostly because we need them for other things. But yes. I don't know. We'll probably try to get 999 of them. That should be fun, at least. A dove count in the audit? We could do that. It's not very hard to check. There's nothing that counts them directly, but they count as bats. So if you check how many bats you've killed before you call them, and then check how many bats are killed after you call them once, you can determine how many total there are. Cull is a fun word here. Cull the goal. Oh, I don't have a... I'm gonna play it. I think I can do this. It does kind of feel like a piece of audit info. Maybe as part of the audits, we'll look into our stats and stuff too, because I usually put that information like after, but that could be a fun thing to check during the audit. Dang, we only got 18 cucumbers today. That is frankly terrible. Hey Mandel, welcome in. I just realized we really do not need the sonar bobber here. Any fish I can catch here is the fish I want. Mandela. Well, I had forgotten you existed, so... And Ocean disagreed with me about it. I'm kidding, Mandel. I hope you're doing well. Is it Brostein or Brostein? Leela, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Can we get a shout out for the wonderful speedrunner of all time, Leela Lapine? If you are not following Leela, you should fix that. Leela is an amazing Stardew Valley speedrunner and an awesome person. Make sure you go give her a follow. Yeah, I remember you, Mandel, though. I was joking about that. I remember you being here. Don't worry. I agree, though. It's kind of hard to remember everybody. But if you've been to my chat, like, more than thrice, I usually remember you. At least by name. Hey, Ruby Tuesday. Sardines stop spawning at night? Yes. They stop at 7, I think. I'm trying to remember. Yeah. I don't know about spring, but at least in fall they stop spawning at night. No problem, Leela. How have you been? Ah! Wait, only on the Japanese Direct? What else did they announce on there? I was watching the US Direct and they were playing Star Fox badly. To be fair, it was really cool to see Star Fox. I didn't like the voices. The voices aren't as good as they were in like 1993, and that's questionable. Sixth Touhou project game. The voices were like iconic. I can still remember the voice lines from Star Fox 64. Everybody stay alert! Fox, you got a bogey on your tail! Help me! They just didn't have that impact that those did. Emphasis on badly. I mean, they weren't terrible. And I think that was the point, though. They were trying to play the game casually and enjoy it, right? I'm probably going to get it, though, if I do get a Switch 2. Just because I love Star Fox 64. Memory unlock. Exactly my point. They're so memorable. Andross's enemy is my enemy. That's a side character. Andross has ordered us to take you down. Well, if it isn't the... what was it? Something Star Fox. And I love, spoilers for the game, by the way, I love how the model for your dead dad is just you with sunglasses. It kills me every time. Trust your instincts. I hope they don't change that. I hope it's just you with sunglasses. That'd be awesome, Mandel. Oh, look at that! We got bubbles! Okay, yeah, I have not played them, but I have heard of them before. Okay, that one's bad. Bad fish, I don't want you anyways. Oh yeah, and who could forget? I am the Great Leon! This can't be happening! I once spent like an hour. Someone on YouTube compiled the entire voice directory for the game. And just like played it back to back. And I think I spent an hour just listening to it. Undertale and Deltarune mentioned? Yes. I don't know about the, how did that happen? Oh. Undertale, but Deltarune Part 5 is coming out later this month. Which was announced at the Direct as well. Part 5 of 7. You might say, no, Algo, there's only supposed to be 6. But trust me, I know. I know the truth. 14 days and 14 hours? I know, Grace. I know you're very normal about Deltarune. You're very subtle about it, too. Dang it. Double dang it. Triple dang it. Deltarune tomorrow. You've got the spirit, but the timing's a bit off. It's fun to be normal about things. Yeah, it is. Bounce. He doesn't get it. Oh, I see, I see. Well, now you only have to save for 14 days. We can cast once more here. Is that where they get the phrase 14 going on 40? Even before you had a release date, yeah. Why would your partner accuse you of witchcraft for knowing what a salmon is? Oh, okay. For knowing it from just the fishing minigame. Alright, that's fair. They have distinct patterns. I don't even remember salmons, though. Salmon? I said it wrong as a joke. I know it's salmon. But it does have an L in it. Pan. It's a salmon. If you pronounce the L, you take the L. I'd accept the L. Well, the reason why the English language likes to mess us up is because we took things from every other language. I think that was, yeah, that was the easiest Super Cucumber I've ever seen in my life. Thank you for presenting me with such greatness. I didn't even move. Alright, we can get one more off here. One more cast and catch and... Can I get it? Nope. Alright, one more. Last one, I swear. I swear, it's the last one, I swear. One more? Okay, that's it. Let's get out of here before I embarrass myself anymore. Alright. How many fish did we catch today? Well, 24 to start with, followed by 58, and then 32, and then somehow only 18 and 3. 135 total, though. $8,037 fish to go. This is fun. Okay. Tomorrow it will be raining, unfortunately, so we need to get prepared for that. Don't need sonars. Do need traps. Probably one more of these. And then 2 more of these. Perfect. Hey, G-Money, welcome in. Yeah, I know. Wait, how many albacore did we have there? I did not even check. Oh yeah, we are close. We should be able to finish on a different day. It's gonna rain again tomorrow? Nope, okay. Hold on, I have to check something really quick here. Alright. I just sent a message to my friend. I'm hanging out with someone tonight. I have to just confirm that that's still happening. But I think we can play one more day here. One more. Oh no! Leah! Tried to block me in. Luckily I'm too nimble. Hey Dot Isabella, welcome in. I'm glad you made it before the end as well. I was gonna stop, but then I realized I really don't want to end on a rain day, because then I'm never gonna want to play again. It's not entirely true, but it sure feels like it right now. Let's knock out these goobers, also known as octopi. Oh, my animals are definitely starving right now. I have not filled this up today. Nope. Eat up, hungry creatures. I did! I mean, I forgot at first, but then I fed them. The bunnies had hay, though. I'm gonna guess that nobody currently has hay. It's okay. They, had their products to eat. Yeah, we might actually... I was just thinking that, Ocean, we might want to do more silos. I would not hate more silos. Dried blackberries and pomegranate jelly. What color is a pomegranate? There it is. At least enough for that. We'll have less animals during the long sleep, though. We're gonna get rid of some of our golden chickens once we have money. That might be a better solution. Or a different solution at the very least. In fact, we might want to cull our animals down to just like a certain amount that we need total. Because we're going to have to replace them with chickens and cows for iridium. Sunday. That should be it? Yeah. Alright, octopus. Alright. At least 10 octopi, please. One octopi. I guess I shouldn't count my octopi before I catch them, huh? Because they can be like this. All right, we got it. All right, ads are gonna play in just a minute, everybody. I'm sorry. They'll be over shortly, and then we'll continue fishing octopus. I mean, we're going to anyways. Do. Fish, 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 no matter what. Got octopus on my line, and I never get them out. One, two, three. Two golden mystery boxes. Pretty nice surprise there. At the rate we're getting them from this, it's basically not worth it, though. Because we're going to be getting them a lot faster from the dove children. I haven't done that much thinking about it, but I'm pretty sure it's basically just not at all worth it to get the chests. Yeah, I would say they more often choose violence. Sometimes I just get the drop on them. I have had an octopus that literally acted like a lionfish before. That was a fun day. It like went up to the center, did not move at all, and then I caught it. Okay, I just had like this incredible moment of clarity. Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask is a roguelike. Is that true? It kind of is, isn't it? With the 24-hour clock thing? Don't ask me how my brain got to that point in where I was thinking, but... Because of the 24 clock thing, you lose all your progress and go back to the start, but you gain knowledge and other things. Some stuff you're allowed to keep, like the songs and whatnot. It is. Don't boo me. I'm right. I did the guy thing where my brain went to like 40 different places before I said my next thought. So it sounded like it was out of nowhere. What you thinking about? Majora's Mask is actually a roguelike if you think about it. Original Rogue was made in 1980. I actually didn't know that. Yeah, technically. See, I'm right. Tattoo partner said so. You know why I thought of that? Because I remembered there was a part kind of toward the beginning where you find the hide and seek people, the little boys that are hiding, and then they give you a code. And then I remembered, oh, you can use that code, like, even after they didn't tell it to you, like on a future day. And then I realized, oh, that's kind of like Blueprints. And I was like, oh, that's kind of like a roguelike. Wait, Majora's Mask is a roguelike? If you want to follow my internal logic. That was about it. I don't know why I was thinking about the code that the boys give you, though. Can't tell you on that one. It's too far back. Wait, actually? Okay, I'm wrong, but I'm right. Ultimately. Possibly you have opened a rabbit hole. I think it's a Deku scrub hole, actually. If I'm being honest. And I am. What is the 999 challenge? If you do just exclamation mark 999 by itself, it should give you a little information on that. But the 999 challenge is a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Thank you, Ocean. Right now we're working on Octopus. If they would be nice to me. Oh. Ocean did it already. It has a bit of a cooldown on it. But yeah, basically every item in the game that stacks, I'm trying to collect 999 of it. It is a lot. Ooh. Trap bobber saved my life. Never leave home without your trap bobber, kids. Welcome in, by the way. Foix? Folks FX, perhaps? I hope I'm saying that right. So, unfortunately, there's a lot of fishing. On the plus side, I only have to catch about 8,000 more fish. We have a little countdown timer or counter in the bottom left corner of the screen there. That's a lot of fish, but it's a lot less than it used to be. Folks. Wait. Like foe. Yeah. Bad bounce there. Was that a single piece of wood? Whatever. Oh, we are done with Octopus now. Because it is 1 o'clock. So we're going to switch into Pufferfish here until 4 o'clock. Alright, is this a Pufferfish? It was acting a lot like an octopus there for a minute. There we go. Sleepy iridium eggs, yeah. I'll probably do it right away. I might do a modified version where I just like don't even have to look that much. I mean, that's my goal, right? The less I have to interact with it, the better. Just leave it there. The return of filth. Oh my goodness. I'd almost forgotten. Although it won't take very long, I imagine. That'll probably be the first one we finish. We had already finished it once. It came back with a vengeance. We got 11 octopus today, which is fine. I don't know how I got 18 that one time. I guess just starting immediately makes a big difference. I believe those tiger slimes are reproducing up there. Like how they're all just like barely on screen. Like, show us on the stream. We want to be on the stream too. Yeah, that's basically how I want to do it. I wonder if there's just a way, like, feed and pet them every 3 days or something like that. That would keep them at level. And then I could just keep them in, not auto-fed barns. Hey, Wrath, welcome in. Yep, 8K to go. Well, we'll see. We're not going to get a ton today, unfortunately. We might be able to drop it below 8K, though. I mean, we should be able to. Because we have our night fishing to go. Do. Oh, that's an interesting idea. That seems like too much micromanagement, though, moving them from barn to barn. If I just have to cycle the auto petter, that's probably easier. I'll have to reread exactly what Mantis said. But even if it's slow, if it's literally like take the auto petter out every 2 weeks or something for a week, that might just be fine. Do. Minimize the amount of effort I need to put in. Sounds like a good plan. Good plan, great plan. The sun is setting and it's cloudy, so the outside is a bit yellow right now. Like weirdly yellow. It was all yellow. Oh, my neck. I have not been doing great on my posture here. Posture check for anyone watching. Also, I just noticed we should have left already. I thought something very strange here. That surprises me that I didn't think of this before. Okay, lionfish is unfortunately the lion's share, but it's still 22.4 or 5 for the other two. We compare that to the Pirate Cove. Okay, it's the same. Basically the same. Actually, the Pirate Cove is higher. I did check this then. Yeah, they stop at 7. Okay. Just wanted to check that real quick. All right. Easier to cancel stingrays. You say that. Stingrays are very strange creatures sometimes. Weirdly, it might be easier to tell if it's a lionfish. Okay, put those away. I'm blowing a little time here because Super Cucumber don't start spawning until 6 o'clock here. Let's get these away. Should have did this earlier, but I might as well put this away now. And we'll grab one of these just in case. Oh, we'll just have to wait for a second when we get there. Hi, Kent. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Higher and higher, straight up we'll climb. You are a lionfish. Oh, no, you're not. Yeah, you are. Oh, well. Dang. Whoop. Got juked. Those parrots, man. They're so loud. Do, 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 do. Alright, I believe that brings us under, if we weren't before. Maybe not yet, actually. Hold on. 20, 31, 36. We need one more fish. And there it is. I guess this puts us even. This is 8K, yep. And this will be under. Unless it's a lionfish, which it's not. Okay, and then probably by the end of the fall, we'll get under 7,000, and then might be a little slow from there. It's under 8,000! Under 8,000! Ocean, what does the counter say about the Fecade level? Sea cucumber is going to be a butt to finish. Yes, it is. I don't think that was your intention, but I love it. We're very likely not going to finish this year, is what I have subscribed to. So our next fall is also going to be working on that. We are going to switch to sea cucumber bait, I think, later on. I see the bubbles, don't worry. I see them. Yeah. That's when we'll switch. When anchovies are done, we'll switch to sea cucumber bait. And once albacore is done, we're going to switch to anchovy targeted bait, because I think it gives it about 100% chance to catch. It's one of those like 95ers. Not like the year they were born, the percent chance of catching them. I'm a 93er. I should check. Like, why am I not checking? Over to the beach. Late, not raining, with the targeted bait for anchovy. It's only 90. I mean, it's still pretty good. Born the same year as Bo Burnham, a 90s kid. Ooh, I know what I want to listen to tonight. It's been a while since I've heard Inside. I'm turning 30. No. This is a perfect song to end on. It hurts so good. Like the song. Hurts so good. Well, well, look who's inside again. inventory's getting real full. Oh no, what tackle is it? There might be no hope. It's the dress spinner, it's fine. But if it's the quality bobber, we don't get this. It was the dress spinner, we're fine. Let's go. Hey, Prayed Blood, hello again. Welcome back. I don't think I had a chance to chat with you because you came in and said hi on my break, right? Hope you're doing well today. Do. Do. Just lurking. Gotcha. Got it. Not worth. We'll probably end up with about 30, 31, which is pretty good. Once I'm done with anchovies, I will go back to doing this at nights. Oh no, Frayed. Yeah, I heard it's kind of nasty in the deep Midwest. Or tornadoes tonight. So I hope everyone's being safe. Oh, you're up in Canada. Well, that surprises me, because I thought the main storm system was, like, over Wisconsin tonight. Or are you in, like, Manitoba? I guess I don't know Canada. Oh, it is Manitoba. There we go. I didn't actually expect you to be from there. Nice. I only know one city in Manitoba, and it's Thunder Bay. Presumably there are more. Alright, that's good enough for tonight. $60 fish for being unlikely to hit 37. That's pretty good. $7,977 to go. That's not even Manitoba. Okay, well, you know, I'm an American. You can forgive me, right? Winnipeg? Winnipeg's in Manitoba? Oh boy. Okay, I need to go scan cities. I'm good at like state and country geography, but I'm really bad at cities. It's like really bad. I apologize immediately. Ottawa is the capital of Canada. I hope. That'd be an embarrassing thing to say confidently otherwise. I know it's not Toronto at the very least. I mean, I'm a 40-minute drive from Canada, so I don't really have a good excuse. I said Ottawa. I think that's right? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't getting any ocean feedback there, so I was worried I messed it up. Alright, let's drop that back in here. I mean, Toronto's a decent guess. I'm pretty sure Toronto has like 50% of the Canadian population in it. And it's only like an hour from Toronto by car. Ooh, the sunset's pretty. I know it's not actually 50%, but it's reasonably close to that. Yeah, Toronto's the capital of Ontario. Toronto is 3 hours from Toronto. I love that response so much. I know what you meant to say. But it made it a lot better that you said it that way. Put that away, keep this one, and grab you and you and you. That's fine. Alright, we should be good to go to sleep now. Toronto? Well, I'm from, like, southeastern Michigan. Like, I've been to Toronto many times. Toronto! Just like Illinois. Oh, really? Okay, that's what you're saying, Frayed. Okay. Is that actually true? Is that just because of traffic, though, and not because of distance? Oh, because of traffic, yeah. Yeah, we say that about, like, San Francisco and San Diego and such. Or San Francisco, at least. I don't know if San Diego has bad traffic. We used to always go, my parents used to always take me to the Children's Museum in Toronto. I remember there was like a play area where I would like pretend run a McDonald's. It was very fun. I'm sure McDonald's paid a lot of money to make that happen. All right. Thanks everyone so much for hanging out today. Hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. I'm going to kick you out because I have to watch Inside by Bo Burnham and think existentially for the next 6 hours. So let's get you somewhere that can take good care of you, because I can't. Everywhere in California has bad traffic? That seems fair. What about Eureka? I know where Eureka is, but I don't know where Winnipeg is. Oh boy. Mal, you said you were going to come back. I guess you made true on your promise. Who are you? Do I have other friends that are live? Twitch is recommending me someone I don't know playing Stardew. But I don't see anyone else playing Stardew, so I don't think that's the worst idea here. Eureka is coastal, isn't it? I thought Eureka was on the coast. Ah, I see, Mal. Storming. Wait, you have a roommate? Okay, my Twitch is having a lot of trouble loading right now. Am I dropping frames? I might be dropping frames. Maybe Twitch is breaking. Twitch might be breaking. Can you all see me? Am I alive? Is anyone real? Don't look like frame. I must have dropped them earlier. I know you moved. I just didn't know that you had a roommate. There we go. Okay. My computer froze up. Surprisingly, OBS did very good. My computer decided to freeze up for a moment there. Alright, Gemily is their name, which is funny because I think I named one of my D&D characters that. So we're going to raid in here. They're playing some Stardew with some friends. They look like they're having a good time. Let's send the love over. All right, and I will get us a raid message. Yeah, Eureka is super far north, but I'm pretty sure it's on the coast.
Oh, it's a person.
All right, copy this first raid message if you are a subscriber. Copy that second one if you are not. And I will catch you guys all in the future. Bye for now, everybody. Goodbye, Ocean. Goodbye, Creative Distractions. Zellisto, thank you so much for the follow, and goodbye. Goodbye, Frayed Blood. Goodbye, Leela. Goodbye, Mal. Goodbye, Modern. Goodbye, Hands. Goodbye, Wrath. Good night, everybody. Have a good rest of your day. Say hi to Gemma Lee for me. And peace. Goodbye, Mando.